Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Puts one up from 19, and he drops that one in.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Thompson scanning the floor. Over to the wing. And he makes it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's picked off. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Nowitzki, and here's Jackson. Three-pointer, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Lever. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the bucket. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 6. The three is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Let's go with a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Inside, here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Lever. Gets the three to fall. Lever's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson against Thompson. Stolen by Jokic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. .146 left in the first quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. 2 points. That one goes. 7 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so here's Denver. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Thompson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Now, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson against Thompson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Finley. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 11. Lever passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. The 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Thompson passes to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Count it.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Denver leading by 10. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, sweet move. Tipped. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Lever. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thompson against Jackson. The open shot by Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. Donaldson. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Jackson. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 6 points for him. They get the rebound. Here's Lever. pure from three-point range. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Jackson against Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. And another basket for Denver. Mavericks trail by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Finley. This one for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Thompson against Jackson. Lever tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Anthony. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Okay, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets lead by 5. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Pass to English from downtown. Connects from downtown. English has got 9 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic passes to Finley. Takes a 3. Here's Donaldson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. They swipe it. Doncic up top, defended by Thompson, and it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson on the wing. 5 points in the game. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony outside. Baseline jumper. Counted. 5 points in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. From the arc. English, that's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 16 points now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
The putback. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Donaldson passes to Jackson. No good from outside. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The 3 is up. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Snatched away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And they recover it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting it. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. A 3 off the inbound. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Finley. Puts up a 3. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Jackson against Thompson. It's money from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Thompson fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Misses the wing three. Mavericks trail by 19. To halt the run. Finley can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for your Mavericks. Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Denver leading by 19. Thompson draws the double on the wing. Anthony. 1:33 left in the fourth. Shot from the wing, and that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Dallas with it. There's Jackson with the three. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Jokic off the drive from deep. English, that's good. English has got 8 points in the quarter. English has gotten 4 of 7 threes to fall, shooting it with confidence.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
1:04 left in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For three, he buries it from three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The three from Thompson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Three.
There's the three. Can't hit that one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To
no love. so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson for 3. Denver the rebound. Lever kicks to English. Tries yet again. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Finley can't get it to go. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And here's English for 3. Thompson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. English pulls it in. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Finley can't get it to go. It's an 8-point differential. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson down low. English is there. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's English. The Nuggets with another miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 8. Thompson outside. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Very smooth pace to this offense, guys.
Yeah, looking to keep building on this run.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Jackson has the open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 56 seconds left in the first. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Lever from long range. That one, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Fires from way outside. English pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's Jackson with the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Doncic from past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony sets the pick for English. Outside for Lever. For the 3. It's a hand on it. Outside, English. Spins. Clock at 6. Hands it from downtown. English has got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jokic finds Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Goes up again, and the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Lever from long range. Doncic with the steal. Puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Thompson looking for an opening. The 3 from English. And the 3 ball is good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Pass to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Jackson from long range. And the Mavericks another 3.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Kept alive, and Thompson launches it from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 15 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Ring shot on the way. Yes, that goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters
an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Scooped up. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Jackson from long range. Drops in the tray. Jackson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Pass to Finley. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Donald's in the pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Lever, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mavericks trail by 17. They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Dallas no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chalk up 2 there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Doncic passes to Finley. Left block shot on the way. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Now Finley. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. From deep three-point land, Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's the 3. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Stolen by Jackson, and they're moving it up. And Finley gets it to go.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here's English. 13 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 17. Lever from long range. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 18. Pass to Jokic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Shot clock at 6. Finley can't get it to go. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Jokic outside for Lever. Lets the three fly. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 20. Stolen by Thompson. Launches it from deep. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Fires the 3. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Here's English. Jokic kicks to English.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 21. 29 seconds left in the third. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Finley gets it to go.
Gets the ball up the court immediately. And that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
English with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Denver cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. English misses. From outside the arc, Finley can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Thompson against Jackson. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
He doesn't get the second one. Pass to Jackson. That's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Now here's Anthony. For 3, 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Jackson. Drills it from outside.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Thompson outside. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Lever dishes to Thompson. A 3-ball. And again, Denver no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Finley the pass to Doncic. Fader on the way. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
The kick out to English. Outside Lever. Back to English. Another three for Denver.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Doncic against Thompson. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get it away from the basket.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Denver leading by 23. Jokic with this screen on Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Kicked by Anthony to the middle. Deflects the pass. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And Nowitzki with the stuff. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Thompson with it. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Finley gets it to go. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson from long range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. He drops it from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. Down low. It's stolen by Doncic. In transition. Here's Finley. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
4 on the clock. Here's Finley. Off target with the three. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Second chance effort. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. And again, Denver no good. And now the Mavs on the run. Such a wide open look. Jackson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Pass to English. Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's English. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .151 left to play in the first. Lever passes to Anthony. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's English. He's scoreless. 46 seconds left in the first. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Jackson's got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. Here's Finley. Back to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. And Dallas hits again from deep. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Hits the target from 18 feet. And Doncic launches from deep. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Donaldson misses the baby hook. The Nuggets lead by 3. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nowitzki. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 5 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
English, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Thompson. 19-footer. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Jackson, the pass to Finley. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lever passes to Jokic. Tipped away and stolen by Jackson. Doncic on the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead. Joker coming through. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He does not get the second one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thompson's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Anthony with a bucket. 14 points for him.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Denver. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony with a bucket. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
He launched that one from way outside. Jackson's got 19 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Lever.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul.
The Mavericks leading. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Here's English. 5 to shoot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Two on the clock. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game. Jackson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
To the right side. Fires for 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Dallas no good that time either. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he hits the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Finley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he makes a first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thompson outside. Misses the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. To the wing, right side. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
English passes to Thompson. Finley grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Count that one. Anthony's got 18.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Denver leading by 9. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to English. The 3-ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. To end the run. And that one is hammered home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires away from way outside. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Shots good by Thompson.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 22.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's tipped. No one near him. And again, it's Dallas.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Some room here for Anthony. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire. Mavericks trail by 15. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Thompson finds Anthony. From downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now Thompson lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Mavericks trail by 11. Jackson fires. Oh, he can't get the layup. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Anthony. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Thompson. Yes, sir, it's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony fires. 17-footer is in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 16. Jackson. Oh, no good on the layup. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter. Nice! That one's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
From deep. That misses. Thompson! The long-distance 3 is buried. And the Nuggets lead by 21. Fires from deep. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 34.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Lever passes to Anthony. Yes, on the jumper.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
Can you dig it?
the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry against Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got the first basket of the game for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Chamberlain. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Kidd against Curry. Right side Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. 3-pointers off the mark. Durant in the corner. And the 3 off target. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Shoots from the high post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Curry fires from way outside. And that one is good.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the Nets with possession here after the Warriors pick up 3. Here's Petrovic. Softly drops in the floater. Petrovic has got his second bucket.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. 3-pointer, Kidd, good on the triple. Kidd's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lopez right side. Got a hand on it. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. The Nets with the lead. Puts up a deep 3. For 3, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. .104 left here in the first quarter. Irving against KD. High post Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No one covering. Harrison's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd against Curry. Tries it from 19. Warriors with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in a contest.
You talk about a tough
cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Three-pointer, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got 12.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And the shot goes down.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some shots.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lane.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward position. Here's Petrovic. He squares up and sinks it. He has 7. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Drives to the hoop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Barry, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Pass to Petrovic. Shot from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Chamberlain, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Chamberlain got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Right side Curry. Over Kidd. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Three-pointer. Nice D from Durant.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Arizin, the pass to KD. To the paint. Here's Barry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Curry against Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Arizin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Chamberlain. So it's Brooklyn now. And stolen by Chamberlain. driving to the basket. Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got 15 points.
And right there is a difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving, and he gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Durant kicks to Irving from outside the arc, and it's denied. KD against Kidd. Here's KD. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Petrovic. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Kidd against Curry. Kidd with it. He's got 12. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Arizin. He's got 8.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arizin. The putback.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Irving dishes to KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 15. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 5 now.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. They're scoreless since the first half. KD against Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Irving against Durant.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
The corner three, pure from Durant.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pulls up on the wing. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Warriors trailing. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Here he goes. Curry way outside, and it's Irving with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 107 left to play here in the third, and he drives in. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant to the left wing, takes a three, and that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here, and he makes the first.
Drazen Petrovic taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Kidd, and that's off the glass and in. And that's 19 points for Jason Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
To the wing right side, stolen by Durant.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
On its way from Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks so much. Kidd, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Barry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Brooklyn. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
They're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Curry. From the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. A 3 ball. Here's Irving. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. The 15-footer. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
To tie it up. Here's Durant. Irving outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Curry. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Barry. Shoots. The shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Harrison. And down goes the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
When you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Warriors leading by 4. Durant with the steal. Irving. There's Petrovic. Guarded by KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here comes Curry.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. In comes Durant, throwing down a sledgehammer.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Brooklyn with the ball. Now Durant. Now here's Kidd. He's tightly guarded. Right side Durant. Good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Knocks down the three.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here is Kidd. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Curry nails the triple.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Missed on the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Kidd against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Latters a three. He drills the three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving outside. Finding the lane. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Green from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Launches it. And it misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. And down it goes.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Oh, what a play inside.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Curry outside. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And there's the drive. Irving rips down the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Launches from deep. No good from three. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Beyond the arc. The three goes down. Outside Curry. Fires the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great...
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
For three, Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Five on the clock. To the middle. Stripped it away. Here's Curry. And it's blocked by Irving. They retain possession. Lets it fly. The putback. Lopez passes to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Offensive board. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant for three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Durant way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one drops.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the Warriors with possession here. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Irving gets it to go.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Durant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Lopez finds Durant.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Pass to Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The three from Curry. Second shot opportunity. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Kidd. And Durant with the big finish.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Arizon. They get it again.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets score.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Kidd. Launches a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's the three. Petrovic shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 8.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Up top, Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got his second basket.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Inside. On the wing, Curry. 6 points for him. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Picked his pocket. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Another steal. Durant on the ball. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And that one's good. Irving.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Shot is good by Curry. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Kidd with the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Barry. Durant pulls it in. Irving for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Warriors trailing. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Durant's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 12.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. He got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Outside Irving. Shot to stop the run. Hits a 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Pass to Durant. And here we go. The Warriors running again. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Barry. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kidd. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 6 here in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Petrovic. Out to the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Shot from the top of the key, and that one good. Kidd's got 16 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lopez. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Durant looking around. What a throwdown from KD.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd, just 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 10 points here in the second half.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And so it's Brooklyn up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Got a hand on it. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guy.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Petrovic shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Back to Durant to take the lead. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Irving for 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Irving, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry fires. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Curry! Oh, missed on the tray. Nets leading by 4. Into the lane. Irving outside. From downtown. Durant with the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
In transition, here come the Warriors.
Hey, you've always got to be cautious around Barry. I mean, he's amazing at staying active and coming away with steals.
Here's Lopez. Both hands there for a little extra.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Cleared away by Lopez.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now Durant. There's the steal. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Durant with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Irving. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Durant. The free ball is down.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside Lopez. Right side Irving. The 19-footer. Durant. Another shot. He gets the layup.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in a power forward.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Brooklyn with the ball. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Good on the bucket. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic. Hits from the high post. Curry with it. Here's Harrison. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. And they'll get another chance. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And here's the fast break.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Get against Curry. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nets leading by 3. And here's KD for 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. Petrovic has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Curry fires from way outside. Again, Curry missing. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Lopez kicks to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another miss by Curry.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Building up a big early lead. they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now Kidd. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Brook. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. KD can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 8.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. They grab their own miss. Count the basket. He's got 7.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Irving over Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Pass to Petrovic. Irving with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Tipped away. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. That's tipped. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. It's the Nets now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant, that misses off the backboard.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Curry buries the 3-shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nets leading by 4. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Chamberlain dishes to KD. Fires for 3. And it's sent back by KD. Jumps up. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
The 3 from KD. Taken away by Kidd. 1:27 left in the first half. And a miss there on the triple. And so here is Golden State. They trail by 6. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Kidd gets to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 7 points for the quarter. Curry finds Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 4. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
In the corner, Irving with it. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here is Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant for the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Arizona the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Harrison, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harrison's got 8 points.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nets?
On the wing, Irving. Lopez against Chamberlain. That one goes. Count it. 10 points for him.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 9. On its way from Curry for 2. Good defense by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 10. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Another miss by Curry. So it's Brooklyn now. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And Lopez throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The putback, the rebound by the Nets. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 15. Stolen away. Irving passes to Kidd. Now Durant. From downtown, that's down the hatch. Notch 1 more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Down low, Durant with the steal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Barry to end the run. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Barry's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry with it. Shoots it. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Nets leading by 13. Curry with the steal. Fires the 3. Another miss by Curry.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Barry, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Pass to Kidd. The 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good. Durant's got 23.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Chamberlain a screen. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
KD a screen on Curry. Now Durant. It's intercepted. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lopez, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
That free throw good from Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Durant misses the deep three. Warriors trail by 11. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on kick. Doesn't get that one. Nets leading by 11. Off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Irving can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Golden State with it. Durant, terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
They set the pick. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Lopez. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good there. And it's blocked by Kidd. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry fires. Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Lopez. From deep. Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The rim rattler, making no mistake. 9-point game. Irving outside, takes the three, and there's the three.
Julius Irving, 3 points.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
It's both from the stripe. Halliburton with the ball. Daniels is screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's Davis with the 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's George. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. George with a steal. All by himself. And it's in there. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
For 3, George. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 4-point game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. George scanning the floor. Pass to Granger from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Davis against George. Now here's Davis. Tightly guarded. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
.59 seconds left to play in the first. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George passes to Halliburton. And he hits it to tie the game. Here's Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis can't hit. 1 second left. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Halliburton finds Daniels, and here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to West. His first shot coming late and off the glass. That one's good. West has got his first 2 points.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And here's New Orleans now. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 8 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
O'Neal on the wing. 6 points for him. Here's Daniels. Takes it up in both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. High post Davis. Working on George. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Here's Granger. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 7. Up top, O'Neal. Check by Davis. O'Neal misses. There's 1:54 left in the second. Mashburn, pass to Paul. Drops in the 3. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. George against Davis. Daniels a screen on Davis. George for 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now here's Davis. Still no points. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Indiana leading by 7. Now Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's tipped. To the inside. George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And the Pelicans miss again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to O'Neal. Now George. Stolen by Davis. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Daniels. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
And that one's good. Paul
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Daniels passes to George. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's West. And the 3 off target.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Ranger passes to Halliburton. Goes up on the baseline. Count it. Good. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Here's George. Deflected. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's a screen. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Here's West. From outside, off mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Paul. And the three-pointer goes. And it's now only a 5-point Indiana lead.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to George. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Little turnaround. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 7. Here's O'Neal. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's West. It's good from the top of the key. West has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Indiana ahead, leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pass to Granger. And there's the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Launches it. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the 3-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11. Here's Mashburn. Davis, a screen. Inside. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Granger. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Davis against Halliburton. From deep 3-point range. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. All right, guys, what'd you take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
From deep 3-point range. That's off. Pelicans trail by 12. Driving in. Tipped. Oh, off target from downtown. Paul outside, fires the 3, the triple drops.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. 1:49 left in the fourth. Now Paul. 19-footer is good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Daniels is screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis fires. Nope.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Throws it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And Davis gets double teamed. Stolen by Daniels. Out on his own on the break. And he slams it down.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The three is off. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 11. And he nails it. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. George against Davis. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Shoots a three. So Indiana wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. High post, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Indiana. The 3 from Davis connects from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now Davis. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis with it. George picks him up. Shoots. The rebound by Paul George.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Pass to Halliburton. In the corner, Daniels. 4 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Davis against George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And the Pacers with possession here. 4-point game. O'Neal on the wing. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. No good on the triple. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis gets a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 9 points.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Paul, following the score by Indiana. Over Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 5. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's George. After David West's bucket, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there
on the offensive glass.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Inside, here's Mashburn, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George way outside. And it's George again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
It's good from long range. George has got 5 points so far.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 4. Stay with us as we get set to break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Davis with it. George picks him up. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's Paul missing. Indiana trailing here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on David West.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul with the ball. Davis surveying the floor. And here's West from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Granger inside the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Going inside. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, Coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. You guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Ball against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's George for three. David West grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
From deep. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. .131 left now here in the second. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On offense here are the Pelicans. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Looking to end his cold spell. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Beyond the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis finds Davis. Ball right side. Let's go. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. For three, drops in the tray. Mashburn's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A shot by West, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 15 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. Over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Again, the Pelicans score.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a deep 3 from George, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's West, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. West setting the pick for Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Granger outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Granger's got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stolen by O'Neal. And now here comes Daniels. In the break and the slam dunk by Granger.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The 3 from Davis. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Paul. The tray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And here's George. 13 points in the game. Paul looking around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
New Orleans leading by 12. West, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And stolen by Granger. And here's the fast break. The shot by George, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Daniels against West. Paul fires from way outside, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Halliburton kicks to George. Lets it go with the 3. And it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 11. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Davis inside, working on George. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 7. Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
There was time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Kept to wide. Ball left side. There's the 3. The shot off that time.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. Not going to miss that.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton. It's good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And stolen by Granger. George fires. Buries the deep ball.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Showing off the post moves right there.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Halliburton. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George! And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Hall was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Launches it. And it doesn't go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Shoots the 3. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. From outside. Now Davis. Paul George with the steal. Granger right side. And he jams it in.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Now Davis puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout called Pelicans. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
O'Neal there for the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Daniels a screen on Davis. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. On the wing, Davis. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The line for 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And we're about a minute into the first. Daniels finds George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Paul. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Granger. That one rolls around and rims out.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Up top, Davis. There's the drive, and then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Daniels passes to George. They need this. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, George. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Halliburton against Paul. Now Davis. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And then Davis punches it home!
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
On the wing, Davis. And rejected. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Daniels passes to Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. Stolen by Daniels. And they're on the break. Halliburton against Paul. And they pick up 2. And here's New Orleans now, leading by 5 from the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Pass to West. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 7 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. And George with some nice D. There's the triple. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul looking over the floor. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
On the take. Outside Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Davis. Davis packs it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's a 3 from Paul. He goes up again. And that one's good. Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he's good on the second. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Granger, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Mashburn's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
1:02 left in the first half. Daniels passes to Granger. Will it go? Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, I love confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Davis, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Left side Paul shoots over Halliburton. The bank shot, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Man, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. And the basket by West.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George, good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Davis looking it over, puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Another shot. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
George's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the wing, Davis. Over George. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Davis finds Paul. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 16. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Second team foul.
Outside Davis. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. And they're on the run. Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to West. From the high post. Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. West has got 14 points.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. The three is up. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Over to the wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul against Halliburton. Crafty move. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That free throw good from Davis. He's off on the second. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 10. George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. And they're running. Here's Granger. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis a screen. A deep three. Mashburn's shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's a three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. And again, another missed shot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Here's Paul. The three is in.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Paul fires. Money from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Misses the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Cuts off the pass. All alone on the break. George. Yes, sir. A quick three in transition.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Flushes it down with both hands.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
From deep. Cleared away by Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Ooh, it's stolen away.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And here's New Orleans now. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
For three. Shot's no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 9. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the Pelicans take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Nice break, the Lakers. It's stolen. Anthony in the corner. Over West. 2 free throws coming up, and they called it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Stolen by Ewing.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A rebound by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the brink. And Shaq with the slam.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
Here's Garrett. The kick out to Frazier. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's James. Oh, man! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Frazier gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he comes up with the deuce. Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation. Here's Guerin, fended by West. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one.
Oh.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin to the inside. Shot from 12. Ewing, the pass to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. In the corner, Reed with it. It's another look. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Johnson against Frazier. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
1:31 left in the first quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
New York with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pass.
To the middle, here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Guerin. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Guerin. Over West. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, O'Neal. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Anthony, no one around. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. In the corner, it's James. Over Reed. LeBron, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Reed. New York missing again. 3-on-3. Anthony against LeBron. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
O'Neal with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Guerin from outside off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3 and stolen by LeBron. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Garrett. The kick out to Frazier. Fires away from way outside. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Shaq with the screen to the paint, and Shaq with the slam.
We've gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's West, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Lakers trail. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is O'Neal. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is Reed. There's the triple. Oh, good on that one. Good D by LeBron. And here's Johnson outside for the tie. O'Neal misses. Anthony looking at O'Neal. Oh, what a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Floats one up. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Pass to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Cans it from downtown. He has 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 2 points now in the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is Reed. Pulls it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Shaq with the slam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 4. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Guerin, who's got 19. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds. Oh, wow!
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Guerin, and it's good from the elbow. Guerin's got 21 in the game. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Ewing against Shaq. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shot by Frazier, no good. Tight game here in Los Angeles. From the corner. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Launches a 3, hits it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Kicks it out to Johnson. From deep 3-point territory, they get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now, here is Reed. A nice shot by Frazier.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier scanning the floor. That 3 off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. West passes to O'Neal. James wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Frazier outside. 3-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And that one's good. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's the triple. No good there. West with some nice D. Johnson in the corner. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. James slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Guerin. 3. Good.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Shaq down low. He's against you.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Second 6. Catch up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Shaq against Frazier. Buries the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ewing against Johnson, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Leading by 5. Anthony connects on the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Frazier against Johnson. A deep 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams